Alright, is this thing on? Rise and grind gamers. It is I, Evocalypse, back with more Hogwarts Legacy. Let's get dark. Let's do dark arts, shall we?
Crossed wands was
Really
so
enjoying
much
this game.
fun, wasn't it?
What was fun? What did you say? Crossed wands was so much fun, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, bitch. Right, what we can do now. Let's see. Apparently I'm already 46% of main story done in the first 7.5 hours, so... acquire and use focus pocus potion. Focus pocus potion. Alright, let's do that. Where do we go? Acquire and use focus potion. Okay. Whee! I love the flying broom. It's fucking amazing. The best part of the game so far. I love it. I'm not Harry Potter nerd, but I do like this game. There's a trophy, accessing the highest place in Hogwarts, so this could be the highest. This is how far it's gonna take me. You can't enter while mounted, huh? That's fucked. Disappointing. Why? I'm a fucking wizard. Right, no problemo then. Whee! Only center here. Landing is available right now. That's fucking disappointing. Why? Can I land here? Okay. Cannot enter the Hogwarts high grounds with a fucking flying broom. It's forbidden. Forbidden magic.
Revelio.
There's one butterfly. How can I get to it? Let's get the butterfly.
Revelio.
There's one butterfly.
Lumos.
Where do I need to bring it? What the fuck is that? What is that? Where do I need to bring this butterfly?
Revelio.
Level 1 lock. What was it? Down here? There's a fucking mirror. I can't remember. Is this the mirror?
Lumos.
Should be. Just remember. Come on. Come with me if you want to live. Right, was it downstairs? Here. Gotcha.
Revelio. Over here.
What do you want?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me. And that counts
Did
for
you use
something.
the
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did,
Jedi's
but
force?
something was missing.
You won't
I'm not
remember
sure
a
here is
thing.
the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
How do you know
This
about
way.
it? Follow the
There's a
nerd.
secret passage just here.
Follow
It's
the
well
nerd.
disguised.
Where is that gonna take me? Back to the past.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister. Anne.
Yeah, whatever.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard us. So please, keep this between us. He never
thing.
confides in anyone.
Say no more,
But he's
fam.
trusted me since the day we met.
Didn't
I
rat
wouldn't
me
wanna
out, so
jeopardize
I'm
that.
gonna keep.
We used to sneak in here
My
almost
word.
daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a
Interesting.
perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts
Exactly.
exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Do it.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo. Very
Confringi.
well.
Gotcha. Easy.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best.
Headphones as usual. Fucking dying. Right, let's get back to it.
Tact.
That will be more useful.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a
Amazing.
tad hot.
Confringo again. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately,
Solomon.
we'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way,
Curious.
what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
Deal.
Right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find
Possible.
out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Deal.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
burn this place to the ground. Pyromaniac. Oh, is there anything else? It's like nothing's left here. Let's skedaddle.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster.
And so?
I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I didn't rat it out. I didn't rat him out.
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins.
Werewolves? Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the look of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Booth.
No,
Snitching ghost, you son of a bitch.
Goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
no, it wasn't.
Hello,
It was
cat.
Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight. It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says
Revelio.
it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't.
Assholes.
Lumos. Reparo.
No, not Reparo.
Leviosa. Revelio.
That's beautiful. Let's start this quest.
Professor Weasley.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Sorry, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
What is this place?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now,
let's do it.
He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Say no more. Easy.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Right. Nice.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Stop mentioning Merlin's beard because I want beard in this game. It's just more insult to my wounds.
Old school man. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
How about you shut the fuck up? Do I pull this out? Yep. That's right, drink tea like a true Englishman.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
You want some fight?
That's not helpful, you pile of tin.
Fool. I wanna go back in case I missed anything. That's the one. unidentified head item. Probably because... Where's the appearance? Where's the appearance? Change appearance. Hell no. Maybe. No. Hell no. I look like Tobey Maguire here if he was bald. Peter Parker, man. Let's take this and take that. That's very cool. Ooh, that's nice. Very metal. Okay, I'll take this. Well, we're looking very metal now. This looks good. We're looking very cool. Alright.
Revelio.
Reparo.
Reparo.
No?
Reparo.
Why he doesn't want to reparo? ¿Por qué?
Reparo.
Fine. Fuck off then.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Beats me.
Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
That sounded like Matt Berry. Is it though? Oh, that would be so cool if that was actually Matt Berry's voice.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
We hope that house elf can find us in there.
How do I get to that area? How do I get in there, though? do I get from there? Oh, I just... Bring it closer, it's just a chest there, okay, cool. Bring it closer so we can loot it. Is it Dobby? Is that Dobby? Yes, it's Dobby.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form
Cannot
as
they
the Room
give
of
Deke
Hidden
better
I was
clothes?
thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
He looks like a... he looks like
Oh, that explains it then.
homeless
What I need
Dobby.
specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Nothing's happening. Feels like control now. Shifting environments. All this magic, but Deke cannot have any better clothes on him.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
Revelli.
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Oh, I got one unidentified gear, okay. Cool. Let's do it.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Conjuring,
The room
yeah.
might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes,
Let's conjure
the
some
magic
demons.
of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called A spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
This the one? Conjuring spell. Okay. No. That's where I can use the moonstones I've been collecting. Cool. Gothic potions, yeah. Hell yeah. Love the skulls. Alright. Okay. Potting table.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Let's grow some cannabis, shall we?
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret.
Except the taste for better clothes. Yeah, who doesn't know anything about that?
Both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post.
And looks like a homeless bum.
I'll tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Can I get conjuring beards spell? That would be nice. I still have no beard in the game. No. And I won't have, I know, but I'm gonna keep complaining about that.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Alright,
You can
got
acquire it
100.
by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the
I
lesson.
got like 100. Easy.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Hell yeah.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
No furniture available. Seasonal decorations. Okay, wall decorations.
Good work. Shall we move on?
See.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any... and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Gonna customize Dobby. Alter the style of the item. Change the color of the item. Change the size of item. How do I adjust the size? Probably with the paintings. Nah, not that. Change size.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell to rustle on the room's path. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
What do you want,
Professor
fucker?
Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious. As if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Very metal.
Oh, sounds perfect.
And he can use magic, but cannot fucking conjure better clothes than himself. What a fucking wanker. I like this style. Feels like Resident Evil now. Amazing.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Stupid flying books. Flipping birds. Very nice.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Lumos.
I like that. Alright. Faceless statue. Alright, let's select next quest. How the fuck do I get out? Alright. She was not lying about this alteration spell being banned outside that room. She did not lie.
Oi!
What do you want?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
Sorry, I'm not playing
Following a treasure
Pokemon.
map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map.
But
I'll be
Pokemon
satisfied just knowing where it
fascinates you too, brother.
Where do you suggest I search?
I'll be right back. Hold that horse.
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Just grabbing refreshment. And
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
okay, nerd. Maybe someday. Or never.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was
Exactly.
a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham.
Rebellion.
I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Expelliarmus!
I guess I'll need Focus Pocus spell for the chest or something. Most likely, or something else. One day I'll open that chest.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
You professors are so fucking clueless about your own fucking university, school, whatever. So fucking clueless.
This looks promising.
Trippy. It's a star map.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
I am here.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy.
One day.
The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Maybe.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful
They're
goblin
racist, they don't want
wielding such magic
goblins
as
to
we
wield
prepared
their
to leave
magic.
your vault at Gringotts.
Pretty much
We
racist.
may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed.
Goblin
Young friend,
racists.
do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Yeah, whatever. That's quite far. Luckily, I got the broom to fly. Let's get on that.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Let's get on that high horse. I love the flying, always love flying any video game. It's always fun. Let's unlock the fast travel point.
Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, Mark.
Quickly now.
Okay. Disillusionment.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
He went straight into T-figure, almost T-figure.
Revelio.
Bring me in. It must be Petrificus Totalis. Ramrock said so. Ramrock said so.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Will the guy notice?
Someone there?
Did notice. But it did not end well for him.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Feels like I'm playing a better kind of Assassin's Creed game.
You won't stop me. You can't stop me. Not this fighting style.
Revelio. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
No. Fuck. Can't use broom either.
Looks like we found the entrance.
That we did.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Unlocking charm. Is that for the keypads?
Revelio.
Welcome to Sanvakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor.
It was
we encountered
easy.
Goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were
nothing.
aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more.
Spill your beans, old
Professor
man.
Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Nice.
Revelio.
It's a trial for chickens, man.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
What do I do here?
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Nice stairs.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Feels like I'm in ancient Greece.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa!
Oh. Keep missing the prompt.
Expelliarmus!
Alright, what else?
These look familiar. Revelio. Accio.
Do that. Never mind.
What more statues?
Prepare to die.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Shit. Easy.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay, what now?
Seems I ought to explore this archery from both sides.
How do I get it across. Oh, I can pull it in now. Would make no difference, would it? Now it makes difference, okay. Gotcha.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
But
changes when I move in and out of the archway.
yeah, I already figured it out. Oh, no. Okay, I need to go through again, don't I? Yeah.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Easy.
I'll never get used to these floors.
No, broke my fucking combo. There was a fucking trophy for 100. Combo of 100. Fucking, they broke it. It was so close. Healy bastard. Nothing there.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
I just need to get to the other side, don't I? Oh, come on, dude.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. What if I stood on one platform, Accio on the other? That ought to work. Accio! What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Yeah, I came back. This is where I came from. Yeah. Eh? What? No, this is a new place. I smell boss fight incoming.
Revelio. of this. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, fuck you. Big bastard. Will be able to achieve the combo 100 caps or not. Ah, you son of a bitch. Aye, fuck you, okay. Taking you down. Who's shooting me?
relief.
Easy. Ain't Dark Souls.
Revelio. Another pensive.
Gear slots full. I don't get it, why these are locked. Oh, because different category. Okay. Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. Now I understand.
Revelio.
Okay. Zeus, is that you? It's me, your son, Kratos. Experience in VR.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
I remember that sick kid
The drought
with
was
clutches.
years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
By killing him.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
So she became evil or something. Very obvious that she's become evil witch or something. Dark
Every year, a
witch.
student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Anything else I missed?
Revelio.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
What studies?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. Trophy unlocked. Meet Charles Rookwood in the map chamber. Would I be able to upgrade the slots? Oh, these are stupid fucking looking glasses. What the fuck? Hell no, I'm not gonna keep that appearance. Hell no. Right. Anyways. Hold that horse. I'll be right back.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Brooks.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience.
Hell yeah, broom upgrades, let's go.
We may be able to help each other.
Let's go upgrade the broom, shall we?
See me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I need to sell some shit. Speed, hell yeah.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Hi, been a long time.
Right, hi, Alien Peacemaker. Welcome back. Welcome to my stream. Hogwarts Legacy.
My work would have taken twice as long.
It's been long indeed.
It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last.
How are you doing?
Would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle.
I'm doing great, thanks for asking.
If you want to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina.
Awesome smiling face with sunglasses, me doing good and you are doing great.
A bit surprising, considering many of them express reticence at the idea of
summer is getting closer. I like
I hope
that.
That won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
It's almost summer.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Yeah, fuck off. Bye.
Cold by me.
During the night it's fucking cold here too, but when the sun shines it's fucking lovely.
Face purple crying, face green smiling, face green smiling.
Indeed. Still haven't figured these out. Come here, you stupid flying flipping book. Let's unlock the fast travel point first.
Revelio.
No idea. Again, sleeping on a stone cold floor. What a deadbeat student.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
No, I've noticed them before. Sure. Mini Chewbacca's. No. Yeah, so nothing special.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night.
Gotcha.
Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving.
Demiguise.
I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea.
Korea?
Those statues are demiguises.
Surely not North Korea.
Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible.
Revelio.
It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal. is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
Yeah, why me? Why me is so special?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do.
I'll be able to unlock those padlocks for once.
It's gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell.
Awesome.
First, you know how
Spill
to cast
it. Spill it out, geezer.
correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
Awesome.
What about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it.
Are you sure?
Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in
Probably
the
were the most hated
and the other in the
student.
hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, thank you.
Easy. Finally, I'll be able to unlock those fucking padlocks. I'll be robbing everyone now. I'll be robbing cunt.
Alohomora.
I'll be robbing everyone from now on. Move the sparks rotate until both corresponding gears are activated. Release the locks. Huh? What? Green and well, it's harder than imagined. I thought to simply unlock. Huh? Figured it out. Took me some time, but I did it.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Okay. Bye. Yeah, now about that.
Revelio.
Obviously. But like I said, I'll be Robin Kant. I'll be Robin everyone now. Not the lock. I'll be robbing everyone. I am the Robin Cunt.
Revelio.
I cannot rob this place completely just yet.
Revelio.
It's only a matter of time. I'll be uber Robin Cunt.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of tribal cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Come here, book. I'm not here. Pretend I'm not here. I want to go in that door, but fine, I'll return later to rob the room, pinch everything I can carry. Grand Theft Hogwarts. Oh.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
I'm getting hang of it.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Perhaps Ranrock and
Why are they allowed in here? Why are those fuckers allowed and I'm not allowed?
My marching professor has superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too. That's it. 50 health points.
Go back to whatever you were doing. I am the toilet poltergeist.
Lumos.
Did not see that. Bye.
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway. What was what?
I thought I heard. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for
Encompasses the whole... All the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Revelio.
Oh. Go there. Yes. That's right.
Aloha Mora.
That's a nice room. Sounds a nerd in here. Yeah, whatever. Right. What was his, what is his name? Leprechaun's gold pot. Leprechaun lives here.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this.
This guy sure
First
likes
suspected
to...
Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker,
how's the
rancorous
word?
Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery.
Motivates the
But that's
students
not
to steal.
does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alhamora.
I see, I see.
Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
At least I can...
I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Sure. Who's a good cat? Yeah. Good boy. Right. Hold that horse or cat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue robbing students. Be a kleptomaniac. Wow. Wake up, bitch. That's right. Wake up. Wakey, wakey.
Revelio.
I thought he was eating the ass of Buffalo, but Buffalo just sitting on the guy. Alright, what now?
Revelio.
Shut up, ghost. Okay.
Confringo.
Is that map of Westeros? Oh, beast class, yes, so let's go to beast class. I wanna tame some beasts. Hells yes, finally.
Aloha Mora.
But before that, let's rob some cunt. Ah, it's just a fucking toilet. Why is it locked? What secrets does it hold? Disgusting. Someone was pooping upwards. Oh, another moon statue.
Them, guys.
Hells yes.
Revelio.
Does pay off to pay visit to each toilet. There's always some secrets.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Easy.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Already robbed the place.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? Troll from the first movie.
Revelio.
Another one of these cryptic puzzles.
Lumos.
Where's the troll?
Revelio.
Where's the butterfly? There it is.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Don't mind me if I do. Yeah. Was Rob's professor. Was Rob the cunt.
Revelio.
Except already robbed him during the class. During the potion class. Cooking meth during the night. Jesse, it's time to cook. Wish this would be faster. They just went another dimension and come back.
Revelio.
That was it?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Poison sometime in the near future.
I need someone to lend me some potions and don't you come back.
Took a little detour in the name of science.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Came as no surprise.
What do you want?
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game.
Deal.
It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
I'm gonna push your ball out of equation, brother.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
Fuck, I gave him as much points.
That was one for the ages.
Ha! What a wanker.
Nothing to it.
Oof. That was lucky.
Lucky shot. Try to beat that.
No, don't give him more points, you fucker.
I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won!
Fuck you. Rematch, brother. Or zap your face.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Nah. Gonna restart it. No point continuing, is it?
Nothing to it.
Oh, I'm overdoing it.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Don't want.
No. Did push one out, man. 0 this time.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Oh, I will.
That was one for the ages.
Don't push it out, you bastard.
All in the wrist.
How did he get 8? Ah, because second turn. My bad. No. You fucking cunt.
I've seen worse. Accio.
Gonna push yours out.
Nothing to it.
Nah.
Not bad. Not bad. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. Lucky shot.
Now how do I
Nothing to it.
do this? I just need to beat him by 20 points. Is it 10, 20, 30? 10, 20, 30, 50. I just need 20 points.
Your move. Accio. Don't think too hard about it. I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
Oh yeah.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale.
What a
the
sore
others who play
loser.
Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Now let's get to the beast lessons. Wait, where was it? Yeah, right here. Give me Gryffindor. Pronto.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken
Dodo.
lightly.
Fucking they have extinct
They are
bird.
all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems
And
many
it
of you are
extinct
out of
again.
practice. Let's take
And
some
back
time
from
to review
extinction.
the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen.
Hello, I'm Poppy. Poppy Sweeting.
Poppy, hey Poppy.
Don't worry about Professor Howland's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald.
Don't give me that
Just keep an eye out for
tongue
his tongue.
beast.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
You can brush beasts, no? Nice. Grooming beasts, no?
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
What else? Pooping spell too? I need to help him poo as well.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh yeah, big cats.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Leave that cat alone.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
What a jerk bags.
Let's go.
Dickwads. Who's a nice big cat?
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end.
Really?
Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with
like riding one in the sky.
materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
What do you want?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Say no more, fam.
You intrigued me. Very well. Either way.
I'd hoped I would.
A pussycat.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you.
That's what she said.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
What do I do with that?
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Kissy kissy bang bang.
Stand back.
Gryffindor. Now that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Give me that beast. It's mine. It's mine. Now we're talking.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just
Hello, Highwing.
magnificent?
Really magnificent.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Hippogriffs, okay, it's not Gryffindors, but hippogriffs. Magnificent beast. Lower.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle.
Yeah, you love it, don't you?
Looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Beautiful beast. And it's gone. Thanks for showing Hippogriff, Poppy.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I wanna make it my own. I wanna make it my bitch.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
Knowledge is skill.
Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Talk about brushing and feeding beasts. I encountered those fluffy bastards before and I didn't know what to do because I was unable to do anything, so let's go and visit them again. This bastard. Before that, let's kill some spiders.
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Accio, Levioso, Protego, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Wow. What a nasty bastard.
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Levioso.
Don't like that, eh, you bastard.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Confringo.
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Look who's talking.
Confringo.
More. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Fuck.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Oh, you sneaky bastard.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
If I proceed, I might survive. Got all the spiders here. That's a nice crispy snack for the beer.
I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of food cart stuff.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
if you get my meaning. The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts. It seems we made... You've made a mistake!
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
I'm sure this is totalis.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
Revelio.
Can I fish? No? Really wanted to fish.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
It's been a bit grim, I would
say. Who goes there? Tell us. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Accio.
Right, what do I do with these?
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
No, something. Let's go brush the beasts. What was that? Skipping rocks. Oh yeah. Does nothing. Come here, you fluffy bastards. Only tamed magical beasts can be interacted with. Why? They don't want to eat? What's the point of this den then? Okay, waste of time. Let's obliterate fucking goblins, shall we? They're only level 2, they'll be fucked when they meet me. Need to fly here.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
Surprise, motherfuckers.
Why have you not run away?
Let's see what's up. How many of you are there?
I won't rest.
Dead.
Level up.
How? Much too slow.
Level 16. They leveled up because of my level. Fuck.
Looks as if there's more than one.
You should have fled when you had the chance.
Didn't expect. I expected easier fight. Can I manually save the game? Yeah, okay. Should have saved before I was given Ravenclaw faction. So should have.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
You should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
I think it's Totalis.
Enjoy suffering, do you? If only Ranrock were here, we will get away with that.
No, Timmy, no.
How nice of you to stop by. I can't win.
Accio. Incendio. Not quick enough.
Right, finish.
Incendio. Protego.
That was pitiful.
No.
Leviation.
No, that's embarrassing.
Expelliarmus.
Really, it is.
Oh, you fucking spells.
I'll get away with that. Is somebody there?
Confringo. Accio. Protego. Stupid.
This one.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
That was a lot of goblin killing.
Revelio.
Do I put like an objects in it?
Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to us.
Skedaddle out of here. Skedaddle. Do I do this? Oh, there's the balls. Force. Do I even have a spell to complete this? Here we go. And
Revelio.
at least one more. Where's the rest of the balls?
Revelio.
And third set of balls. Where do I find? There they are.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Who's Merlin, child?
But the Merlin's beard, it's Merlin. Skin the poor wolves alive, or dead alive. Don't know how wizards skin the animals, but they skin them somehow. What is that symbol on the map? Just a mongrel there. Okay.
Wares. I'm afraid I still don't. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all
by
right.
dying at least 2 times.
My things back,
was it 2 times? I don't remember.
You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
What do you have?
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
$5,000. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking hell.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Revelio.
Right, I can lockpick this one, can I? Yeah.
Aloha, Mora.
Let's be Robin Cunt.
Revelio.
Student by night, Robin Cunt by night.
Fine now, demi guys.
Isn't it night time? Why can't I collect this moon? What the... wow.
Lumos.
Is it daytime already? It's not still night, what the fuck? Why can't I collect the moon statue? Moon ball.
Revelio. Confringo.
Destruction of property, theft, vandalism. Alright, let's take quest. You want some ass kicking?
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Need different set of spells.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Incendio.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio.
Fucked it up.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio.
What?
Incendio. Leviosa.
Keep trying.
Need to let it recharge.
Something.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Easy.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Yeah. I'll be able to complete these quests now, since I can unlock the padlocks.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Nice.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What the fucking dickwads hiding in fucking rocks.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
What do we have up here? By the Merlin's beard. I love it.
Revelio. Professor, could you remind me of the purpose of the assignments you set for me?
Seeing the future is only part of what I teach my students. They must also be prepared for what the future may hold. Hence the need for you to complete certain tasks as part of your education. When you have finished the tasks, return to me and you will be able to learn Descendo. I shall be waiting.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
Stupid fucking stone hand.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Better than look.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Right, what's next? Collect troll boogies. Troll shit, basically. I need to find trolls, huh? Fucking hell. Let's do something else. Acquire and use venomous tentacula. Yeah, fuck that. No clear indication where and how. Fuck that. Guess completing main quest. Learn the pulsar. I need the pulsar. Pippin's potions. Okay, gotcha. And now what that is. I need to go here, but I cannot. Pippins potions, that's where.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Or something else of hers, huh? I need this focus potion.
A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Guess I need to make that potion now. It's just a recipe I bought.
Can't.
Room of well, I need room something where I can build potions. Now I need flaxweed stem and dog bug tongue. Fuck. Just hold that horse, I'll be right back. Alright, thanks for holding the horse. I'm back. Now I need flaxweed stem and dug. Guess those pages I've been collecting, those help, right? To find what I need. Right, where do I organ gathered from the mouths of dog box? Guess I find them by near the water. Flaxweed, not grass. I don't like this game anymore. That's for another venomous tentacula. Guess I need do more botany lessons for the seeds, what not. After all, it said don't skip the classes. I tried to pop those balloons before without the assignments. Let's do that now. Wrong button. Yeah, game's loading in. Let's do some vandalism, shall we? I'm gonna fucking swing the fucking wand in the fucking well, no broom, of course not. How the fucking pop them?
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Another dead end.
Revelio. Confringo. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Where's the other? But
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye. Let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, I can buy ingredients. Okay. Mandrake root, I will need that for something. Venomous tentacle also for something. Gotcha. Figuring things out slowly.
That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Always late, that Pippin.
Accio. Madame Luang? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Wanna poison me, bitch?
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area.
I need the troll, yes.
People.
Troll,
robs all
boogie.
who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst travelling near Cambridge.
Gotcha.
You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
Need to collect the poop of the troll.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Okay. Gotcha. How do I drink the potions that I brought? She was not very trusty.
Revelio.
Let's rob the cons. I cannot. Where's that fucking page?
Revelio.
That troll.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Who's stalking?
This is your first duel, isn't it? Levioso. Accio. Am I supposed to? Confringo. Nothing more? Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Be free, my fucker.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Thinking in terms of good and evil, I heard something. Come here. This is it.
Expelliarmus. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Confringo.
Another thing I don't know what to do with. Reparo, I guess.
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
And
Reparo.
he's a reparo. Okay. It's not timed. Or is it?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Be free, my friend. Ooh, ooh.
Reparo. What's that? Settled. Revelio.
That's complete. Okay. Couldn't see no couldn't understand minimap. What was that yellow symbol? Means it says check mark. It's complete.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Do you find it hard to get the right configuration?
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
Same to you.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent.
Superman 64.
acceptable.
Easy.
This is rather fun.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway,
If you
I
say
need
so.
to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. Let Mr. Weeks know.
Don't wanna race again.
Revelio. Reparo.
Okay.
Revelio.
Comes to stranger's house, steals, drinks his or hers beer. What a nice student am I.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
No, Mallow Suite, okay.
Oh, how I love...
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when...
He died.
Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue, madam. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Revelio! Why are there so many vases around here? Accio! I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. I think there should only be a few more vases. Nearly finished. One more vase. Accio.
Wow, what a puzzle. It's not Jesus Christ. Or Merlin.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Battle arena. Okay. Let's go battle. Oh, there's a troll. Make a poop, please, brother. Be able to get the trophy for making combo of 100. Easy guy to make. Almost there. My trophy. And the Raising Expectations trophy unlocked. Nice, now I can kill the guy.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, button. Fuck.
Confringo.
Did you poop yourself? Please leave a poop behind.
Stupefy. 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 Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Confringo.
And enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Protego.
Fuck, aggressive as hell. That didn't help. I need better gear and stuff.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Little magic trick. I won't win. Protego. Accio. Revelio.
was meant for me.
Fuck.
You back to the bed, not death.
Protego! Accio! Confringo!
Interesting.
Revelio! Lumos. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa!
I'm not sure I got the tools.
Revelio!
I'll come back later.
Hey bro, what level you are?
Hey, Zeke. How are you doing? Welcome to my stream. 18. Level 18. Come on, get up. You piece of shit. What's gonna do? Let's do what we can do. Should I unlock that?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I love this game as it is free on PS Plus. Is it your first playthrough or a returner?
First time. Playing it for the first time since it was added on PlayStation Plus. That's how you pop balloon, not shoot it, but with fucking broom. Okay, gotcha. I was wondering. Nice. I'm not a wizardry nerd, so I like the movies, but I would not read Harry Potter books.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Play mainly horror and shooters, and there was a flying lesson, or this one, or this particular one from the broom shop in Hogsmeade, the most expensive one.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
What do we have here? Revelio.
What do we have here?
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
Now that's part of the Merlin trial, yes, which I cannot use yet. I don't have the leaves. Let's unlock this. Don't mind me wandering in your house, brother.
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
That you will, brother. That you shall.
Revelio.
Let's go to Hogsmeade. I was thinking balloons earlier. I was trying to shoot with the wand. Didn't happen. I didn't realize I had to fucking fly into them. Makes sense there, in the fucking air. Sometimes my thinking does not work. The balloon's not here. Or I'm being mistaken with the other place. Here I cannot fly. What the fuck was that? What is that? What the fuck? It's a flower dragon. Nice dragon. Nice dragon.
Revelio.
Beautiful. Stupid chicken.
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Can I rob the people? Nah. Too difficult to rob. Padlocks yet. Don't mind me if I do. Bye. Nice house though. Right, let's report to the broom shop.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Right, what else? There they were. Come on, you sick son of a bitch. Jump over. You fucking joking.
Aloha, Mora.
Don't mind me if I do.
Revelio.
In case he's cold. Where's the remaining one? There it is. Where's the rest?
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Finally, a new spell. That will reveal stuff or something.
Well done.
What does it do?
I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out.
What does it do? Freezes enemies. Okay.
There you go. I think it's worth it, but do continue to practice as long as you can. Kinesia is a powerful learning tool.
Confringo!
Right, skedaddle. I got focus potion. Raises people. I need to look for fucking ingredients and stuff. Fucking, I hate this.
Revelio.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, We were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies,
That's what I need,
Regardless
bogies.
of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter
Say no
it
more,
anymore.
fam.
I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Alright, let's go.
Revelio.
There you are. The Crossbond's duelist to beat.
What the fuck?
Revelio.
Out my way, nerd. And there's another one of those flower dragons. Second time I'm noticing now.
Confringo. Glitches. Confringo. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Let's go.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
Feels like a horror game now.
Confringo. Lumos. Accio.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Confringo. Lumos.
What was the other spell that made objects disappear? Is it even here? Oh, these but I cannot use outside that specific room.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Confringo.
I would be scared of this plant too. Fuck that. Coming close to that in real life, fuck that.
Lumos. Confringo.
Feels like Resident Evil now. In the basement.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's right, rob the classroom of the plants. I cannot plant the plants here. Or was it through here?
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Someone gets struck by a cursed broom.
Rebellion.
It's you. Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Who's talking?
Oh, my exams.
No. Well, map.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Right.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Loang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Is that the same bitch?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Bitch.
Revelio.
Yeah, give me focus potion so I can proceed with one
wise
mission.
Decision. Thank you.
Do I need Edrus potion or Maxima potion? Hey, troll boggies, I need those. Yes, please.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Don't know how much I need, but I'll take them all.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
The pulsar, which was the pulsar? I'm fucking so lost. Cast the pulsar. Which one is the pulsar? I'm not good with those spell names. Resto, momentum, glacius, levioso, descendo. The pulsar. I don't have it. I don't have the pulsar. It's locked. I get from this. Acquire Maxima Adurus potions. Maxima and Endurus. He got those now.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Doros. Maxima.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Maxima and Doros. Maxima and Doros.
Excellent.
I'm the Thing from Fantastic Four. I like the look. Finally, making progress.
Revelio. Lumos. Potato.
Challenges, challenge menu. Increase storage for gear, nice. Let's go to the potion class, shall we?
That I don't write down.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
drink up, you fucking alcoholics. Well, that was it. That was the class. Didn't do anything.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to...
Nice.
Revelio.
Right, what now?
You taking down that... Hello there. Nice to see you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
I'm sure it does.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Revelio.
Fucking book flying like it's free wind.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Let's rob the pub. Robin can't. Yeah. Let's rob the bastards.
What do we have here?
Lumos.
Revelio. Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. Then I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader.
If you
You
say
should
so.
mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
What is
I
your
don't know what
best?
you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
No problemo.
You think knowing spells would simplify
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
I was very thirsty and hungry. Now I need to pee. Hey, another beer. Thank you.
Revelio. Hello, Lodcock. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic.
Oh no.
Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus.
That's the heinous witch, the girl from the flashbacks. She turned evil.
A while back.
Gotcha.
The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I say that no spell should be illegal.
Confringo!
He's fast.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
What? Not enough. What the fuck?
Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It seems Ranrock and Liquid are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic,
forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please,
Revelio.
Be careful.
Alrighty then.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
That's from the charmed symbol.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Intricate mechanism for a tomb.
Merlin's beard.
Lumos.
Tomb Raider.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh, boo-hoo. Skeletons. Zombies, yep. That's nice. Zombies, yeah.
Good freedom. Stay back. Depulsor.
Excuse me.
Good freedom.
Didn't expect zombies. Just like I didn't expect zombies in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. That was a nice surprise. Zombies in Star Wars universe. That was they will appeared before in Clone Wars animated series or something like that. But it was the first time I saw with my own eyes in video games. There were zombies in Star Wars. That was nice.
Revelio.
do I get up there? Grab the fucking ledge, you son of a bitch.
Revelio.
Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Revelio.
Lumos.
Reparo. Depulso.
Lumos.
Come join your brethren.
Want to know a cool secret room option?
I guess. Shoot. Hogwarts Castle or here or do I combine it with fucking spine? That's right. Disturb the dead.
On Hogwarts there is a stair down somewhere near the Hufflepuff house in Hogwarts. There's a wall carpeted with a lady and the moon you go off.
There's lots of secret rooms. I won't be remembering that. But I'll be able to. I'll try to explore as much as I can.
Revelio.
I've been in some secret rooms, I guess.
Decided on all wall carpets you can lumos them and they tell a little story.
That's not very distinctive. What do I do? Oh. Okay.
Need to get that.
If you want to know more about the story it tells, there's a Revelio page you can read that explains it a bit.
Cool. I'll try to remember. Carpets on the wall.
Revelio. Accio.
I'm a dark wizard. Talking about dark wizard. Can we... talents, dark arts.
If you can just go in Hogwarts and search for a wall carpet.
I won't be going now, so that's... The castle's fucking huge, bro. When if I'll spot the carpets on the wall, I'll remember that.
The one-eyed is right, I am man.
When I'll see the carpets on the wall, I'll remember what you said. But I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm not gonna search for right now for carpets on the wall.
If you go in the hall where the bibliothek is, you just have to go in the room where stairs go down.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do it now. And so I still need for, well, maybe after this mission. I need to complete this mission first. I'm not gonna skip this now.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut on the side.
It's in the hall where the library is. And I cannot even access the map right now, so stuff locked now.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
What? Okay, never mind.
Oh! Revelio.
Okay, that's a shortcut.
Lumos. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
Fuck.
Confringo.
You have it so easy.
Confringo.
Combat's very easy.
What's more we do than you?
Combat's very easy. Simple.
I got able even faster than you.
Yeah, T Protejo.
On her.
Right. That explains it. I always play normal 95% of times.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You got 7 game theory.
Okay, Freddy.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one.
Son of a bitch.
Or infurious, however you call them, it's both the same.
Furious.
They're pretty annoying.
Spell names like I'm
But
not,
they do have fun proposals.
I'm not good at remembering the spell names. Bombardo. I need Bombarda.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one.
Using Endio, it's the most effective.
Endio.
Incendio asterisk.
Is that the one I'm using now? Or... Yeah, no, wait. But it's only close combat, so...
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo.
Do you have any potions that may help?
I'm not worried about combat. It's just a matter of reflexes. I don't bother much with potions.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Use the famosa tentacular or the Chinese cabbage.
Not run out of cabbage.
Make how you can.
Confringo.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Compulsor.
Son of a bitch. This is the most I've died at one point.
If the attack is red, then depulso them. It matches them.
The pulse. Not good with the names. I'm not very good with those.
Insect.
Only the attacking.
Putas, man. Fucking, I hate to have to reset this fucking skills every fucking time. No, I would not. I don't give up that easy. This is peanuts. No, no. I don't give up that easy. Yeah. That's nothing. More guns. 3.
More just in.
They're dead. They don't have feelings. Peanuts, told you. But played more difficult games than this. This is Peanuts, man.
Lumos.
Come on. The fuck?
I just say there's 4 moths.
4. It'd be nice if I could fucking... Why? You're not reaching.
Lumos.
You can depulso more than once.
Repair.
Okay. That helps. Thanks.
Lumos.
What do we have down here?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Reparo. Repulsor.
Depulso then get the LSD mod.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm trying to do.
Lumos.
Witch's final resting place. Lord
I
God.
took 30 minutes for that XD.
I've solved harder puzzles and this is peanuts, man. Absolute peanuts, man. Seeds, man.
A dead ashwinder. To show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Revelio.
Right, that's nothing. Anything I missed? Monies. I'm a Robin cunt.
Just exit XD.
I'm looting the place for money and gear and things valuables.
Yo, Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs? What?
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Lodjok is so ugly, XD.
I'll head there now.
Good.
Is any goblin beautiful?
We will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Let's kill the thieves.
There they are.
To your knees.
My wand!
Ah, there you are.
Explosion!
Is that gotcha? Cynthia!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Had enough?
Expulso!
Stand and fight me. Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging upon us. Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption. Finally
Guns.
to that little charm cracker.
Need no potions, man. Fuck that.
You will pay for your deeds. Expulso! It's made a great mistake. You're going to regret it.
Lumos! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Shall we finish what we started?
Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
I quit now, while you're still alive.
Now, expulso!
Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Expulso! Expulso!
Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
Stop that right now.
Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Hardly
Expulso!
Of inspiration!
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
That's mine! What are your thoughts on electricity? Bolso! There'll be more of that.
Expelliarmus!
Expulso! Give it back!
Glacius! Confringo!
Death from above! Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
This has become personal.
Well, you'll have to do quite conductive, aren't we?
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Now where did he go?
This is your first, isn't it? Glacius! Confringo! Revelio.
Right. Am I supposed to be here?
That's it.
Oh shit.
Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
That's mine!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Disarm my one!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
For what? I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Yeah, okay. Let's go.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aim will be aligned.
Right now I can return to Hogwarts if you're still there. She said library, stairs, carpets, something. lots of stairs.
Hello, friend.
Don't even
I
know
wonder if you
where
might
to
stop
go.
by the 3 broomsticks when you can.
Revelio.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in
Those
using the room
directions
to further your
not
studies
giving
in
me
that
any
regard.
clearer
Please meet him
picture.
there when you can.
Carpet ladies,
I've not heard from my
carpets
Uncle
on the
Roland in
wall.
quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, it's not in the library.
In the hall that leads to the library. Or...
Not in the big hall where you can't enter the library.
Revelio. Lumos.
I found the fucking butterfly. Come here, butterfly. Which one is the entrance? These small doors. This the hall.
Revelio.
Stairs go down, yeah, like that's the library.
Search a door.
So I go through this door.
Go draw it. Then you see if you find it.
You better not be trolling me, scam bot.
Revelio.
I don't have time for scams.
If it isn't the right, try another. It is outside the door. I think.
You think? Thanks. I'm gonna do what I can do. Eventually I'll stumble upon it, man.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
It is outside.
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is
I
that
am
a former
outside.
headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Go straight ahead, then a bit left.
Each key will lead you to a
There's
locked
a door.
cabinet somewhere in the castle.
You see it in the
If
background.
you can manage to get the key into
the
the
chat.
cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. but that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Straight ahead, a bit left.
Revelio.
Better not be fucking scamming me. Through this door or something.
Our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I
go to the big tree.
What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved.
What big tree?
Should I be worried about my uncle?
Oh, again, you think.
That should be the right.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much
more
more
understanding than
Professor Weasley.
Well,
She
the
heard I was going to look
username
for
is
him
not
and
very
forbade me from
trustworthy.
leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on
And a
anything
troller.
until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your
That is the Roblox streams.
Yes, for ages. Even speaks
Fuck
Goblin,
Roblox.
but he only recently Ranrock's lot.
Roblox for
Insisting
children.
the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle.
Ugly looking game.
And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels.
So if you turn left, then straight ahead, there's a door.
To let me know that
That's
he's
the
all
right door.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps.
Turn left
In fact,
from
in his
where?
last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
This tree. So, from this viewpoint, which way?
There's the door. Behind you.
Revelio.
To the left, here.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Want me to show you the YouTube bell to find it?
I'm okay, thanks.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right.
I'm not
Seems very worried.
too interested to find it.
Maybe near Brockborough.
Eventually, I will explore as much as I can in the game. swings.
Lumos.
So you go from the door straight, and in one of these doors it falls down. That should be it.
Leviosa.
Yeah. Egyptian hieroglyphs, interesting. Can I blast through these doors? No.
Revelio.
Is this the damned ghost or not? It's not a lady, you know.
In the drop the link.
I find its location a little untoward myself.
Revelio.
These the fucking carpets, man. Not really carpets, man.
What do we have here?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You walked right by it.
What? You need to go back?
Revelio.
The carpet on the wall with the K. You had IT. That was it.
That's an
But
A.
you walked past it.
That's an H. And so what is it here?
Behind you. GI back.
Revelio.
Nothing shows up, is it? Okay, this.
There's a G. No K. Go to the K.
Well.
Go back to the dragon. Into the door.
Revelio.
Then there.
Wow, this door. Better not be fucking messing with me, man.
Behind you is a hallway. Go draw it.
And?
The Streamlabs disc sucks. For me.
Hello, Hamura.
Did you already walk past it?
I don't even know what I'm looking for, bro. I don't know.
I am confused.
You tell me. Revelio, so I've been Revelio everything. And what is this? Is this a secret room?
Use our own stream.
What do you mean?
If yes, go like 10 minutes back.
Revelio.
Look for a carpet that has a K on it. Go back there and you shall know where it is.
Just a page that I'm looking for. Fuck.
Just back when I see it, I say it.
I'm just exploring my own way. If it's just a page, I don't care much, man. Should be a good gear. Let's destroy some.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. Just should have said walk in the fucking K. You instructions are like the worst. Should have said just walk into the K. You did not reveal the walls, so thanks. So should have just said walk into the K.
Revelio.
Now there's wall carpets in the room there.
That's nice armor.
Use lumos on them.
Lumos. Revelio.
No uncast and cast of the carpet.
Lumos.
It is really cool. Near. Like kiss the carpet.
Lumos.
Mighty worked. Look. The carpet changed.
Lumos.
Okay, I did notice this change. Did it change? Yeah, it did change.
Cool, isn't it?
The whole game is cool.
Really hard to find.
Lumos.
If you want to see it normal, just reload the game.
I don't really want to reload the game. What's in the chest?
Not all change. But that's the werewolf room.
Lumos.
I stumbled across it.
So that's it. No. Oh, the carpet's telling a visual novel story. That's about it. Cool. Yeah, cool. That's about it. Nothing else.
Protego.
Then I googled and found YouTube videos with the carpets.
Lumos.
Right, let's check. So
There's one more secret I know, but it's more easy to find.
someone took the baby. No. The witch fled. She was hunted down. Then she became a werewolf. That's she, isn't she? I like these drawings, very cool. Sadly, there's no trophy for such thing, like for this room. Disappointing. Cool looking, cool drawings. I agree. But that's about it.
Lumos.
There's not. I've seen more impressive things.
Even though it took way longer than it should have.
The bush dragon is more impressive than these carpets.
Lumos.
The leaf dragon. That thing is more cooler than this.
That's right.
And everything, like changing environments, cool in this game. And
imagine it could shoot fire.
it was shooting something when I shot it with when I shot it with fire. That's about that. Think I'll be playing for another 10 minutes and then I'm getting some sleepy time. Beauty sleep. Let's see what kind of quest we can do. Let's do main quest.
On the bridge in Hogwarts there's some fire things. You have to light them, then use the password 2314 in order. Then you get to a secret room.
2314.
I am gone now, bye.
Have a good one. Bye. 2314. There were some those passcodes I could not figure it out before, so didn't even try. Pastor wants me to meet me way over here. Fuck's sakes. What's the closest? Here.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, fucking invisible walls, man.
able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My Uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Lead me to your uncle, fucker.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
That reminds me of Terence and Philip's Uncle Fucker song.
Everyone stays out of sight.
South Park.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
She's cursed.
What you've done.
I'm sorry.
That was a quick visit. Literally, Uncle Fucker.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio.
Let's eat the apples.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone.
Lies.
I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Adios. Hasta la vista, puta.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
What a grumpy
Why
uncle
will he not
fucker.
listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Let's
Ranrock's loyalists
see.
are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there,
I forgot I
on that
got
plateau,
this.
is where they cursed Anne.
This dodge move.
This way.
During the fight with zombies. Completely forgot about that.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Not quiet enough. I will make you. You don't know who you're playing with.
Let me open.
Who do you think you are? Under constant disappointment. You are postponing the inevitable. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest. There you are.
Protego!
Expelliarmus. I won't rest.
Accio.
You've made your last mistake.
You You sure, buddy?
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau. Regret coming. It's almost too easy.
No.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Protego!
Over here. Let's get this over. Drag this out longer than necessary. I won't rest.
No, don't waste on that guy. Fuck.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists
That was
deserve what
easy.
they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Say no more, fam.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
They couldn't just get through this opening.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Lumos.
Can I use... this spell? Probably not. Nope.
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream?
Revelio.
Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
That's nice. That's where the painting was from. And the map of some sort.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Very cryptic.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I have no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
Till then. Lumos. Revelio.
Right. One more mission. Main mission. Can I do? Yeah. Let's meet. Go see Dobby. They're all Dobbies to me, but...
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
That?
Revelio.
What track?
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio.
Can I rob the professor? Yeah.
Aloha Mora.
Need to sell my shit. I'm overloaded with bullshit. Even more shit that I don't need. What the fuck am I now? What is this? Yeah, of course, harder lock. Fuck you.
Revelio. Lumos.
So one is unicorn. That is unicorn, and Spider. And
Revelio. Revelio.
Where's the other shit?
What have you learned?
If I could have a moment of your time.
Good kitty.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving in my first year. Perhaps I'll pay a visit.
I wonder how we get in.
I'm gonna spider. Where's the other? Fuck it. Let's see what these bitches has to
Made
say.
any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
Another 7-hour stream.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Now the Dobby mission. I was going to Dobby mission.
Revelio! Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Lumos.
Deke.
Toby.
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Yes. Need that.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Okay, let's go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
And kidnap them. Gotcha. Come here, little guy. Pokemon.
You've got one.
Any more of the bastards? Catching Pokemons now. What's that? Eggs. There's more of the bastards.
I'll look after you.
Me, you bastards.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Got to catch them all.
Revelio.
Come here, you little bastard.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Any more?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
That will be very useful. That's also useful. Hell yeah, more spell sets. Right, so yep.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Gotcha.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Peril.
Levioso.
And let's catch one more.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Reparo.
Come here, bastard. Come back, you bastard.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
So many spells now.
Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you? Professor Howard will never believe this. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
They're not very cozy in all of that bag.
Just
man.
one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, Unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts.
Fortunate? Look.
Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
Deek looks like a homeless bum. Very fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Would I be able to catch those squirrels? No. Do I need to wait for nightfall? Oh, great. Thanks, Deek, for bringing me here during the daytime, wasting my fucking time. What a fucking dickhead, man.
Deek, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
What time is it? Do I have time here? Do I? Haven't tried photo mode. How does it look like? Oh, pretty decent. You can zoom off pretty far. That's nice. Very nice indeed. What time of the day is it? Is it evening? Is it morning? Or I cannot fucking tell. How do I exit this? It would be nice to know what time of the day it is, eh? Can I catch that deer? They're not magical beasts, are they? Beast racists, like, well, only magical ones needed. The rest, like, fuck them. Fuck the rest of the beasts, like, they're not magical enough. Fucking racists, man. What time? How fast the time goes on in game? I don't know. If you track the shadows, how fast is sun going? You know what, while we wait, I'll just go prepare a fucking sandwich. Since I have to wait. Hold that horse, I'll be right back. Shit, it's still not nighttime. Fuck off. But it's getting darker, I guess. There's barely any sun out. Stupid Deke. Fucking Dekehead, man.
Revelio.
You know what? While we wait, let's go to vendor and sell some shit. I'm over bloated with bullshit. And it's sun again, what the fuck?
Is the universal... You're back! Nice to see you again.
I got more items than these, so...
You'll need to be more careful than that. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
It does not accept everything I got. What an asshole.
Revelio.
Of course, I cannot fly over. Why? Why?
What's that? Who's there?
No one, bro.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? I feel as though you're trying.
Confringo! Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! You look tired. Potato! Glacier! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
You almost had a lucky shot.
Accurate! Good also! Reparo!
Oh, you
Potato!
so clever.
No, you fuck. Thought I died.
Taste goblin silver.
Depulso! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Levioso!
Get it. True.
Accio! Depulso!
Snap that down.
Levioso!
Fucking assholes.
Levioso!
Get away. Return me to the ground. That's one.
Incendio!
No.
One more. Take him down.
Goodness.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Back for the bench.
Compulso! Revelio!
Little moon calf. This is impossible.
Incendio! Compulso! Accio!
Missed me.
Oh, really?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacier! Potato! Accio! Compulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Is it nighttime yet? Well, it's getting darker, so anytime soon.
Accio!
What will we find in here? Revelio.
Miserable human.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Aloha Mora. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Incendio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Oh, disappointing loot, fucking hat, fucking straw hat, fucking joking, man.
Quiet. He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that. There's no jealous.
Revelio.
There's lots of them cunts here.
This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. The area's still clear. What's that? Not your best moment, I fear.
I work ready.
Don't like it, huh?
Is that the best you can do?
fuckers. Hello.
Revelio.
After this, I better catch those fucking beasts. Better be nighttime.
Revelio. Confringo.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Such arrogance. You're making this
Fucking wizard, not who.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Not quite. Enough of this nonsense.
I'll bury you in the deepest hole you much deserve.
Incendio.
This must be Mr. Oakes' plan. Perhaps now it's entertaining.
Incendio.
Oh. No, why did I waste that?
That was meant for thee.
Expelliarmus.
Didn't have to end this way.
Grew up to that.
was over.
The rest are
Goblins
killed.
will rule over wizards at last. You won't get away with it.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
That was nice. The ones that I got killed before, they stayed dead. Nice.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Confringo. Revelio. What's down there? Expelliarmus, Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Right, not to be worried about. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. And my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my
how long you been locked there?
With an old friend.
You ain't got to grow. You haven't grown a beard, bro.
Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Godspeed, man. Literally.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have found him.
Alright, let's see if it's nighttime. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's hope it's not morning now. Is there a quicker way out of here? No? Fuck.
Revelio.
Goblin fuckers.
Revelio.
Could I used pull spell? Yes, that worked. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Revelio.
Hope it's night now.
Revelio.
Yes, it is.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Goblin fuckers. There's the fucking little gremlins, fucking mini llamas, fucking sausage llamas.
Now.
Leviosa.
There. Not going to hurt you.
Fucking sausage llamas, man.
Revelio.
There, the little fuckers keep coming back. Yes, see. Fucking sausage llamas, man.
Everything's all right now. No, you don't.
Pokemon. Got to catch them all.
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Revelio.
Let's talk to Deke head and finish this mission, and I go to bed
It's a bit
for
trickier than
reals.
the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Excuse me. Let's release the zoo we caught. Huh?
there you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
A mini cage. A pocket house.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Another dimension. Nice. Nice. Pocket dimension.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them.
In prison,
let them see their new home.
And I can tame them here. Nice. Okay, cool. The bird does not like it.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
So we still see profit in them. Fucking hypocrites, man.
Incendio.
Sorry. I just wanted to see what happens. You love it, don't you? You fucking sausage llama, man. Pogo llama, man. Alright, where's the bird? Can I brush the bird?
Revelio.
Yeah, he loves it. They're all eating the same food. Anyways, it's been 8-hour long stream. I need to go to bed. Have some beauty sleep. Thanks for joining my stream, watching. If you're not a subscriber, I would very appreciate if you would click subscribe, leave a like for the video, spread the word about me, Evocalypse, yada yada. I play shit tons of games all the fucking time. Evocalypse sign off. Have a good night, everyone. Bye. Catch me up later.